Oh! Oh, my body! Oh! It's gonna be that kind of stream. Ugh. That's me. That's me, hello. Me, hi, me. Hi. Me. I got a thing for my shoulder. It's a compression sleeve thing for your shoulder. And it goes on both shoulders. And it looks like I'm wearing that fucking thing Archer wears. Anyway. Hi. This one actually might not be very long. I feel fucking out of it, but I wanted to do a stream. Do you know it's my birthday in 2 days? Crazy. Anyway, hi Bombixbug. Hi Jordan the kitty. Hi wife. Hi Ribbon. Hi Lavatar. Hi Riverwoo. Hi Kirby, I mean Applica. Hi. What are we gonna do on my birthday, you guys? What am I gonna stream on my birthday? What are we gonna do? How are we gonna do that? What's that gonna feel? So I was gonna do this bit, right? Yesterday I was gonna do this. So yesterday I was like planning this bit where I was gonna do the Game Awards, right? It's gonna be like, okay, the foul Jeff should not be getting any views for his foul content and his fame and his despicable actions. So I will stream my own Game Awards and I will steal all his viewers. That was the bit, right? But I fucked up. Because I was like, what day is that? And I looked at it and it said Friday. And then much later I realized that said Friday at 1 AM, which meant it was today, when it was on Thursday, effectively. So then I didn't have it in time. And then I thought maybe I'll just do my bit tomorrow and act like it's still going on and I'm still stealing the viewers. But I never finished putting that together. And by putting it together, I mean, so what I was gonna do, I was gonna put my model... No, I was gonna put the Mopinks art I got in the Dorito Pope chair, and I was gonna wear all of the Dorito Pope stuff. And I was gonna make it a PNG, and she was for the eating frame, for the not talking frame, she would be eating Doritos. And I was gonna change the wanted redeem to be you could announce a video game. And I was gonna make it so that it just covered up the entire fucking screen with the text so you couldn't actually read what the text was. And it was gonna be really funny. But I didn't do any of that. So just imagine it. Thank you. Oh my god! I put this shoulder thing on that suppresses my shoulder because my shoulder hurts. It's making me sleepier than ever. I presume because it's drawing blood away from my head. Which is what the compression is, like, it's supposed to circulate it. Or maybe that's good? Maybe there's too much blood in my head and that makes me sleep. I don't know. The point is, it's fixing my shoulder. And I was kind of laying down, like, I should just lay down and chill and just relax and fix my shoulder. But I want to stream, I don't want to not stream again. So, I'm gonna play Kirby. Because Kirby's nice, isn't he? He's a nice little man. Thing. Man thing. Hi, Teeb. Hello. Hi. Have I touched the Spyro trilogy? Yes. I played those as a baby child, and I played them again as not a baby child. Psych, says everyone. You are a baby child. And I go, oh, you. Yeah, he's a fun guy to. I'm planning to get Nadia. I don't know if I'll stream it. I'm planning to get Nadia to play it because she hasn't played it, and I think that she would like Spyro. Yeah, I've been watching the new Pokemon anime because it's crazy in there. It's wild in there. I feel like I feel like Pokemon didn't used to. I feel like it used to sound like, this is my best friend, an electric mouse. But Pokemon Horizons feels very specifically like everyone's talking about like getting into a lifelong relationship, a very sort of deep, meaningful. Like we're not just best buds, we're something more. With everyone in the show is doing it. Like constantly. It's crazy. And there was an episode where the chef guy and another chef guy, it was like, we used to run a bakery. Hello, Marigold. We used to run a bakery together with our little cream elf who gave us the cream. We loved her cream. But then she evolved into a fucking raspberry ripple elf. And now I can't make my matcha cakes with her anymore. And I got so mad I slapped her fucking cream onto the floor. And I hate her. And she's a tiny little whipped cream woman. And she looks like a forlorn wife. And we have to fix these guys' marriage to each other and this cream elf. And you're like, okay. Your punk, sorry, it doesn't work. Ever. The ice cream elf, the whipped cream elf, she's so small. And she looked so sad and forlorn. And she fires cream. And in the episode they have a battle, and Sprigatito goes like, they team up, but what the ice cream thing does is it goes, I'm gonna use my move on you. I've created a hat out of cream for you. It's unclear what this does. And then they won. I guess. Well, they didn't win. They just got distracted by cooking, I think. They didn't really... I don't know what the ice cream hat was supposed to achieve. I was supposed to understand that it made the cat stronger, but it's just a hat made out of cream. So I don't know. And then the hat arrived. She got a little hat creature. It's a hat, and it runs around, and it goes, I'm a little hat. I look like a Kirby beast. Kirby's gonna eat me and get the beam power. And as such, as you can imagine, I'm quite stressed out. Every Japanese kids show I see now is about like something's happened in Japan wherever. Well, no, I feel like it was like this for a really long time, and now it's just become a bit more But like, it used to be like the moe thing of like, imagine if a girl was autistic and that was cute. But now I feel like this has become like, what if she was the protagonist and we sort of tried to talk about having social anxiety or not understanding how to communicate. And I'm like, what's going on? Is every anime about this now? I mean, I guess I feel like my theory's pretty sound. It moved from guys making the helpless moe girl to what if she was what if she was the show? And probably magical girl stuff is why this happened. I don't know. I haven't watched enough of that. Anyway, that's my sociological, my official accredited sociologist perspective on Pokemon. Thank you. Yeah. I like Wattrel and Fuecoco. They're fucking funny. I like that they were like, we're making a new show and we're not putting Ash in it, so we gotta put Charizard and Pikachu in there so that people don't get scared and that we don't lose all of our money in Pikachu and Charizard stock. And also people are gonna feel like we're replacing their dead Pikachu with a new Pikachu, and they're not gonna like that. So we have to make sure this is the coolest Pikachu ever, and it's like a reference to the flying Pikachu that people remember. And we have to put 2 replacement Ashes in there. One's gonna be like old, and he's gonna be like a sexy loser. He's like a sexy loser who sucks, because this is a girl show. This is a girl show. It's like a show for girls where she lives on a boat, and there's all kinds of stuff going on. And there's gonna be a boy protagonist, and he's just Satoshi again, but like if he grew up in the forest, and he mostly he's just kind of there to do antics. I got sold on him because he got Fuecoco and Wattrel, and clearly Roy is a platform through which they will introduce stupid fucking idiots who will do slapstick in the background, and I appreciate that. And Dot's there, and I like Dot. You know this without me telling you. Not the streamer. Well, even more confusingly, they are a streamer. But not that one. Hello, Hash. Hello, Schwartz. Hello. You'll never defeat me, Neko. Hello. You recognize that dog? No, that's just my dog. I don't know what you're talking about. Finally got around to follow me. Hello. Hello. I'm the funny silly. I'm Pampas and Selene. That's a game you can buy. Berry cameras. Yeah. What's everyone doing? Everyone's coming in. What's going on? I was like, I'm just gonna play Kirby, fuck it. Like, I'm too tired, I'm too sleepy, I gotta play a game for babies. Everyone's like, Variant Banquet, Chucky Bangers. Oh shit, I'm on TV at the bar. Hey everyone! Everyone, drinks are on this guy! Oh my god. Hello! Hello, thank you for raid. I'm Cherry Scampers. You're the Radiant Jess, and I'm Cherry Scampers. And I sound like this right now. I have to look at the Marigold. I've had that on stream. Marigold, I've had that on stream for quite some time. You'll have to 1 second, everybody. That's been there for quite some time. And for a while, it was on my game layout. It was really hard to see, so I forgot to get rid of it for quite a long time. Okay. Thank you, Ray Hecate and Raiders, for the raid. I'm Cherry Scampers. I did see the pink girl in Pokemon, the evil girl, but she was only there for like 2 seconds, but I liked her. I liked her. Obviously. And Iono was there. And she's fucking stupid. Oh, you're like fucking silly as hell right now. Oh, that's why Jelly called her Sandwich. I see. You are now allowed to say evil girl on my channel. You can say that. It's allowed now. I had a talk with the bureaucrats, the fucking Eurocrats in Brussels, and you can say it now. You can say evil woman. Romy, thank you for the raid. People are gonna this is gonna keep happening. How is it that when I'm kind of delirious and fucked up, everyone sort of just instinctually knew that, and they're all coming? What? Why did it block it again? Alright. Stop! Oh my god. I'll ban all of you. You think these antics might wake me up, but they're not. I guess I have to play Kirby because you see the thing about Kirby is it's Kirby and it's Dreamland, and you see I'm sleepy and it's Dream. It's the land of dreams. It's Noddy Land. It's the where are you getting this shit? I played Squeak Squad already, actually. Quite some time ago. This is the thing about that. You see, I even have an emote from it. This fucking little guy.
But wait!
What is happening? Everyone's doing it. Dora found her glasses, everybody. Well, no, well, kind of. Thank you. That's the new type sound. I didn't get to do my bit where I was gonna make it so everyone could do a game announcement at the Cherry Awards. I fucked up. I was too sleepy. But if you want to announce any video games, let me know, I guess. I won every Cherry Award, once again. Wahoo! You have a video game for me right here? That's a fucking... That's a little pervert in a jar. It's fucking crazy. She's collecting animals that grow into full-grown women. That little fucking hat's gonna be in a whole It's gonna be long. It's my birthday in 2 days. Did you get me anything? I still don't know what to stream on my birthday. How do you figure that out? How does anyone figure that out? It's Dora's birthday tomorrow. I'm doxing Dora. I don't know what you should do for your birthday. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that stuff. I don't know. I don't like any games. You have an awesome idea for a card? Well, you can like if you don't draw it, you can transform it into a Christmas card. There's a cool escape plan for you. Okay, did they, like, announce any video games? I can't be bothered to find out, so you have to tell me. I know they announced 45-year-old Leon Kennedy, that's the only thing I know. Hello, Ayasami. You can announce the game, go for it. Why are you my bits leader? When the hell did you give me 50 bits? Wait, what? When did that happen? Oh, because of all these fucking... Right. There's a gross... Oh, they're making more Divinity. Like, I don't really care about Larian very much. But, like, good for them for escaping from the tyranny of Hasbro, I guess. Purple. You're spending so much money on my channel. What did I price that at? Oh, nothing. I guess nothing because it doesn't... Who cares? Who cares if people... I guess I might increase the price on that if people did it all the time and they were trying to, like, get my attention with it. I'd be, like, annoyed. I'd be like, you gotta pay me at least $1 to get me to look at you. Against my will. That's how much I'm worth. $1. Why is on-screen celebration $100? Because it, like, covers the streaming bullshit. And I think that I think you gotta give me money for that.
Don't worry, Veronica's here.
Oh, Stars of Korea. Ah, yeah. I'm not really into Yakuza. I played 0 and 7. And they're fine. I mean, they're good. I played Yakuza 1 on the PS2. On my Steam Deck at some point. But there's a lot of them and they're long. But I'm glad he escaped the tyranny of Sega, I suppose. And it is cool that he has a consistent theme of, like, focusing on, at least focusing a little bit on, like, minority groups within Japan. Even if I think sometimes it feels a bit like, you know, your dad... I feel like it's better than that, but I feel like it also has the kind of vibe of your uncles just learned about racism. I don't think that's fair, but I think the spirit of what I said is there. You know what I mean? The Koreans in Yakuza 7 were very funny because it was like, underneath our slum, we have a secret surveillance state. But then they go, we're funded by this one Japanese politician, and you're like, wait, that's crazy. How did you do that? It was like I played Yakuza and I didn't kind of realize that Yakuza. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, like, you know, they're doing all the action movie shit. But you can, like, I feel like you can do that if it's like that guy doesn't represent all of your ideas about Chinese people. He's just a guy he's like a cool Chinese guy who has a cool Chinese weapon, as well as the other Chinese characters. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Yeah, I didn't really know, like, once I played Yakuza 7, I understood. Because Yakuza 0 is relatively down to earth for the most part, right? Outside of the side stuff. And then I played, so I was like, okay, this is like a sort of a serious drama, kind of. It's like a sort of, it's like a soap opera, but it's kind of like a serious drama. You know, it's like a bit ridiculous, but it's like watching my shows, but for gamers. But then I play Yakuza 7 and I realize, right, it is that, but it's like that in like a Japanese TV, like manga inspired kind of way, and like old like crazy ass movies kind of way, where it's like, yeah, you can have a giant golden palace that's under the river, and you can be like the Korean immigrant slum is also home to a secret supercomputer network where they do, like, it's like in Batman, but they're nice, kind of, but they're not nice, but they are nice. And then the villains of Yakuza 7 are essentially people who are protesting sex workers. But then those people are a front for a Yakuza guy who wants to be the world's coolest politician. And then it's actually about how they were swapped at birth. And you're just kind of like, the end of that game, I just kind of sat back like, yeah, alright. So Yakuza 7, I was enjoying it. And then it kind of lost me when it brought all of the Yakuza guys in. Because I was kind of like, I don't fucking know any of these guys. And all of the fights take 100 years now. And I don't care. But some cool stuff's happening. And then suddenly there was a shape-shifting assassin. And I was like, I don't know what's going on anymore. But then they pulled it back to, we're assaulting this guy on the campaign trail. We're gonna beat him to death in his office. And also it was the same plot about how you were switched as babies. And I was like, yeah, sure. I'm back in. I haven't played Shenmue, I cannot comment about that. But, I mean, I've seen the start of, I've seen, like, it's like a martial art. I feel like if you're making a martial arts thing, it's like there's sort of an inevitable, it's gonna be weird about China at some point. Oh, how do I say, what do I say? I say Yakuza. Yakuza. You can, like, well, I'm saying Britishly, is that it? I'm saying, yeah. I'm saying, ah, it's the Yakuza, mate. Yeah. Okay. Ah, you gotta bloody watch out for them Yakuza. What's that? Did you see that video of the Australian comedians? I did not say Yakuza. I fucking didn't say that. Hi Dart, this is the Kirby Dreamland stream. Whenever I stop doing whatever I'm doing right now. There's that Australian comedians and they're talking about a woman in Japan saying Nippon. Where is that? I have to find that. I hear Australia, like, in the wilderness is just sort of owned by guys who grow weed and have, like, vehicles with machine guns on them or something. I don't really know what goes on out there. Lexi, what are those fucking comedians called? You're Australian, you know all the Australian comedians, you watch them all the time, you love them. I've been talking about it this whole time! The guys, the one with the fucking no. They're talking about Nippon and the samurai. He's that guy who did the GTA videos where all the cars go fast, and at some point he said that people were bothering him at work. And he's not in a zoo enclosure, he's at work. And they said, one of his chat members said, the gorillas at the zoo think they're at work. And I think about that every day. The gorillas at the zoo do think they're at work. Sorry, I see Australian comedy all the time because of my Australian wife. I can't find this fucking video. It doesn't exist. It's not enough to put much effort into it. Because I'll tell you what, Tom Walker, he takes the joke he does it too long. But I just wanted they would do the British accent she does for that is specifically like insanely like accurate. She's doing word choices and stuff that I'm like, did you live here? Do you have a British mother? Did I know that Mr. Driller is the son of I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know who that is. I don't know what you're talking about. Is the blue sky search just really bad, or am I, like, terrible at this? That is true. When we were watching Pokemon, they went to Pokemon Britain. Thank you, Evelyn. Hi, thank you for the subscription. Yay, hi, yay, yay. They went to Pokemon Britain, and there was a character called Wakaba there. And I think she was quite clearly supposed to have moved there from Pokemon Japan. But the subtitles were, like, having her be like, "Ah, he's a right tough bloke he is." And I'm like, okay. I mean, I guess she could be like that. Like, there's not. I'm not saying that she couldn't become like that. But I didn't really get that. That wasn't the vibe I was picking up from the character. I think that they identified that she might have a little bit of a different accent in her speech, and they kind of just went like, well, she's like British. But her name was Walker, for God's sake. They do need to update the British, like, people don't understand. Also, this country has, like, an insane amount of variation in accents for the amount of space it has. So you gotta build all that into it, too. There are a lot of... People have a lot of problems with the Dragon Quest localization, and I understand that. But I do extremely appreciate how many different variations on weird British ways of speaking they have put hours of research into. It's very funny. Remember that news that was like, the Dragon Quest localization team has dug up like Victorian gay patois from London, so they can use it for Dragon Quest like gay. Dragon Quest's so obsessed with like 1960s hard gay type depictions of gay guys. It's really like. Who is that? Is that just coming from Mr. Dragon Quest himself? I assume it is. What is? What is this fucking video? What? Wait, I don't know what we're talking about now. I wish Nadia was here. She can find any video in the world that, even if she's never seen it, if I describe it with like 2 words. It's scary. I know who Rebecca Vardy is, but I've forgotten. Okay, I found the video. I'm okay with missing a post from Tom Walker, like, I don't mind if that happens, actually, Instagram. That's fine. I think he can be funny, but I'm not that interested. Your Instagram, all your fucking garbage is interrupting. Well, also, like, a lot of people, I suppose, don't, like, know what an accent, like, would sound like unless they read it out phonetically. Like, in a video game, yeah, it's like, you go to a town and they have, like, they're saying something Scottishly. They know. You know, I mean, you know. Well, I won't die on the hill because I don't care about fighting enough. But I much prefer Disco Elysium without extensive narration that slows the game down, and because I always figured, like, the narration is your skills talking to you, and those are part of your brain, and if you have your own voice for them in your head, that's like how you're imagining them how you would imagine that in your own head, and I just thought that was good. Yeah, I love Darcy. Misericord's awesome. Read Misericord now. I mean, you're here now. Don't leave me. I remember Rebecca Vardy, but I don't remember why. What's this? I don't know if like the Disco Elysium voice acting was like the original. I don't know how much of it was like company and how much of it was what they wanted. That's a great frame. I just need you to hear this accent that she does. It's like... specifically, I need Rhea to hear it. Oh, and Carly Rae Jet Fuel, I guess. That's another... hang on. Hang on. Where's my fucking... I do remember how it had... Yeah. Hang on. Where's my fucking audio source? Fuck! Oh, I just played desktop audio. Who gives a shit? Turn off the... Fuck ass. Can you hear me twice now? Is that how that works? No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna play this woman. She's gonna say... She's gonna do the accent. Okay? She's not... I didn't unmute it.
Landed in beautiful Nippon. First of all, bitch. Nippon is what you do to the bus. You can't
Preach.
you can't. You're not allowed.
Yeah.
Hey, love, I've lived here my whole life. I'm Japanese.
I love. Just wondering how this is going to affect the Shogun's legacy.
Yeah.
All right. Because I'm currently in his service.
He's not doing it good.
One of his samurai. Don't want to be a Ronin.
So, maybe have a think about that. I will have a seat. Arigato gozaimasu.
Did you hear what happened
What
to
happened?
Dobizawa's young kid?
I fucking didn't. What happened?
But
Tell us
she's
how
like...
some
She's
right
like...
dishonour.
She's like...
Absolutely cocked it.
Fuck's sake.
Then, what'd he do? You
What
tell
did
me.
he do?
Well, he had his katana, and then what do you think he did next?
Fuck off, shut up, Tom Walker.
Put it in his bloody stomach. Mate, that's where food
That's
be
where
going.
food's
Why
supposed
not
to be
have
going.
a delicious
What are you doing?
omakase?
Oh yeah, and I suppose I'll clean this up. Yeah. Oh, who's gonna clean this up? Muggins here.
It's the
Yeah, all right.
It's the fucking Muggins. It's the... She said fucking Muggins here, and I was like... Was she raised by my mother? That's scary. Anyway. Yeah, like, literally every damn time. Why does she know that? How does she know that? We're leaking national security secrets to the Australians right now. Someone's doing it. It's probably my wife. And what were we talking about? Video games, Disco Elysium, some stuff. I would not expect to talk this much. I thought I was like half asleep. I guess so, but like she's like doing a British accent. She's not like... She's trying to not be Australian. So I feel like... I don't know. Yeah, now you sound... Yeah, everyone would think that you're like... Everyone would be like... Look at that. Look at that top. Look at that. They're pretending to be one of us. That was basically my entire experience of living in Birmingham. I know you're not. I know. I'm just having a pop at you. I'm just having a laugh. Just mucking about. Do you remember when I had Danny on this stream and we both became insanely British? You're like, wow, code switching is real. What if it was Hoorah Henry? Yeah. I was trying to like play that off like I didn't just get like confused. And my brain was like, I've got the perfect way to salvage this. And here's what you're gonna say. You're gonna say up the RA. What? What? You know, sure. Did it work? I don't know. I don't remember that, but that's funny. I remember when I was in Ireland, and I did several comments before realizing, oh, I probably shouldn't. probably stay out of this one. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Turn it off. Yeah, I was in Ireland, and wait, you have a subscription, but it didn't say. Okay, there we go.
Love hurts, you know.
Well, thank you, Raya Hecate. Thank you, thank you. Happy Christmas, happy holidays. It's not Christmas yet, it's still my birthday, then it's Christmas, okay? Yeah, I was in Ireland on the 100-year anniversary of the Easter Rising, so there were lots of exhibitions about that and everything, and lots of, just like a lot of stuff on TV and a lot of talk about how the British came here and they shot everyone. I was walking around like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm really sorry, okay? They didn't ask me. I wasn't involved. I didn't approve of it. I was trying to send signals from the astral sea, from the otherworldly plane before I was born to tell them not to do that. My birthday is the 14th. Dearest .level. I have not seen Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. Should I watch that? Hop on missile. Okay, well. Why does it keep doing that? You got the date? Yeah, Nadia said you got the dates wrong, but I just assumed that you got the day wrong and not the number. But I was wrong. You haven't even seen it. Dora's seen every single movie ever made, is the thing. Dora, I feel like with Dora and Augusley combined, they have seen every single movie that's ever been created. Did you ever tell me about the guy you made up? I don't think so. That's awesome. I hope that guy's real. If that guy isn't real, we need to make him real. I just looked up Kirby Dream Land on how long to beat, and it says 45 minutes. So I guess it's good I'm talking so much. I guess I could just play 2 of them. There's like 3 of those games. I have not seen Ghost Dog. Nadia wanted me to watch it, but I haven't watched it. Hello, Laha. When I put these dogs on here, because I think I was playing... I think it was because I was playing Chibi Robo, and they made me do an airship combat bit, and I put the Ace Combat dog on the stream. And now they've just been a permanent fixture ever since. Obviously, I have seen Death by Hanging. Death by Hanging was great. Yeah, I mean, the speedrun world record doesn't mean anything, because a game can be like 80 hours long and the speedrun will say like 5 minutes. Those people are aliens from Superman world. I need to. I have, thanks to Marigold last night, I have a. Fuck, Jesus Christ. I have an image. I love that dog. I hope this doesn't open some fucking weird ass shit. I hope this just works. Okay, well it's opening the whole fucking tenor, but that's fine. Look at it. Look at them. They're beautiful... They're in a beautiful modern relationship, Kronga Kong. They're from Pokemon. Electrosphere. I want to play Electrosphere. I have played a little bit of Electrosphere. Me and Nadia started it up a few years ago, and it's crazy and it's awesome. It was really hard to get it working. So if I can get it working, I do want to stream that at some point. But we were having a lot of trouble with it back then. Yeah, you can't play AC3 because the localized version just cut all the cutscenes out. And just like everything. Because there's a pretty extensive amount of like cutscenes and dialogue in there, so I guess they just couldn't be fucked. Like it weirdly kind of resembles the Lane game. In a lot of ways, from what I was seeing when I played it. So yeah, I do intend to get around to that. But I'm in the middle of so much shit. I haven't even finished Panzer Dragoon Saga yet. I haven't finished anything. Streaming is the hardest thing in the world. I'm always playing some gay-ass game for babies instead, because I'm like, I'm sleepy and I don't want to play an RPG. Because if I play an RPG, I have to fill lots of dead air with talking, and that's hard. I would play Kirby, where I go, whoa, ah, woo, oh my god, I'm Mickey Mouse. It's just like Cherry Scampers is here. I'm here. Yeah. Held a message for reasons, sexuality, sex, or gender. It's not wrong. It wasn't wrong. Be-do-dee, be-da-ba-ba-be, bwa-bwa, beep-beep-bo. Beep, 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 beep. So no one told me, like, any video games that were the thing. So, like, I just assumed that there weren't any video games. I love auto. I will never turn off auto mod because it makes me laugh. I imagine, like, it's a little elf. I imagine it's like a little elf that's, like, coming up to me and being like, Ma'am, I stopped them for you. Ma'am, they're saying bad words, and I'm like, that's nice, thank you, dear. And I give them a little snack. Holy shit! Yeah, PS1 emulation's gotten crazy. The stuff you can do with DuckStation, where you can sort of like go in there and turn it into a 3D scene you can walk around in. It's fucking take screenshots of like photo mode. It's kind of it's fucking crazy what they're doing. Yeah, it's fucking... DuckStation's got some really crazy features in it. Like, it would just, like, unwrap all the stuff and just let you move the camera around inside of the... Like, it's really weird. You do it in, like, a pre-rendered background game and you're in this kind of strange, not quite shaped space. But yeah, you can do that shit. Now I need someone to make Sega Saturn emulation, like, good. I mean, I shouldn't complain. The fact that it exists at all is remarkable work on everyone's part, obviously. I heard there was Mega Man. I heard you can draw a Mega Man. There's a sheepdog game. You've mentioned this twice, so now I have to look at it. I'm not going on Facebook. IGN, you're insane. What the hell is red94.net? They didn't number it? Okay, I'm looking at PC Gamer right now. They've announced the future of Tomb Raider. Leaks indicate this could be a remake of the original Tomb Raider, a new Lara Croft adventure, or both. Or, like, maybe Crash Bandicoot will be in it. Or maybe it'll be an RTS. Or it could be, who knows? Oh, I think this was before, yeah, this is an update from before the... Hang on, I'm gonna check out Steam Deck HQ. They're gonna have the goods. That's too much shit. No, I don't want to see footage of the Game Awards. I just want to see the sheepdog. This is a game of Jesus Christ Fenton. You guys remember Jesus Christ Fenton? TFC, that sounds difficult. There's a game called Decrepit World, which feels. Well, hang on. I thought it was a parody, and I was against it, and I was gonna make fun of it. But the developer is called Free Friends, which I think is delightful. They're just free friends. Sometimes you just need free friends. I don't care about this. Audio mech. Oh, the Audio Surf guy came back. Yeah, I'll play that for 10 minutes. Pragmata's been announced, I think, at every single show for the last 10 years. tank rat does not include any rats, as far as I can see. Bradley the Badger. Bradley the Badger? Oh, it's like a fucking meta thing. I don't give a shit. It's like a Suda game. Is this actually a Suda game, or is it just like a whatever. Star Wars. Larian. I can't actually imagine... It's difficult to imagine a worse sentence than a new roguelike co-op shooter from J.J. Abrams. I already heard about 45-year-old Leon Kennedy. This game contains over 14,000 puzzles, which is too many. I can't do that many. Kind of really funny that a Dungeons and Dragons game got announced at the same time as the Larian thing because of like... They really fumbled that one. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Screamer gets a trailer. We got the Screamers are back. Oh my god. Alright, there's more control. Which I don't really care about. I mean, like, I do care, kind of. Like, I'll probably play it, but, like, I'm not that excited. I'm, like, you know. Forest Free, sequel to Sons of the Forest. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh god, I saw his face. I didn't want to see his fucking face. Orbitals looks cute. My friend apparently worked on that, so that's cool. I don't... Every time people talk about Miss Piggy, I just remember that someone, who I don't think I've ever seen ever again, came into my chat and said, "You sound like Miss Piggy," and then left. And I'm never gonna get over it. Everyone likes Housemarque, but I never played one of those. Oh, Total War Warhammer 40k, right? Yeah, my wife will go fucking crazy. I feel like they were probably listening to me when I was like agitated, and I was going like, ah, oh my god, what are you talking about? What are you fucking saying that to me? Kind of thing. I tried to imagine doing a Miss Piggy voice and, say Kirby, but what came out in my head was a Marge voice, and I just gave up before I even got there. There's a lot of fucking video games on this list. I can't. That's Mega Man. Hi, Lily. Hi, Lily. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was, Risky Rain? How was Risky Rain? Did you get wet? Welcome to- what do you mean the spiral stream? What does that mean? This is like I'm having a normal conversation. This is like how I am. This is my normal personality. This is what I'm like. What's this then? Kirby! Lily, we were talking about something, video games. I was scrolling a list of announcements to see if I gave a shit. I don't think I give a shit. I didn't quite internalize if I gave a shit. Honestly, until video games come out these days, I don't really think about them too much anyway, now. It's just, like, I've already, like, you know? Like, there's already so many. I can play all of those. Yeah. I'm not like a Remedy super fan. But that's cool, like, I'll enjoy it. It'll be fun. And I'll go, damn, they did a crazy thing, and I'll be like, wow. And I'll also be like, my fuck-ass computer can't run this, so I ain't playing it. Is the thing. Maybe I'll have a GameCube by then. Maybe we'll all have a GameCube. Maybe it'll be like Black Mirror and we'll all have a GameCube. And it'll be bad. Because we'll have to get, like, you'll have to, like, download food from Steam. Or whatever. You know? And it'll be like, Steam, but it's fucked up. You'll go on there and it'll be like, this, like, it'll just be like normal Steam. It's so fucking funny that Steam's like, no, we can't allow this game on here. We will allow 48 variations of Sex with Hitler though. Or whatever the fuck that you see in your new and trending or whatever the hell. Which I think does go to show that it's not specifically Steam policy so much as Steam don't really have any policies. They just kind of do whatever. Because, like, someone happens to be in the office that day. Because there's some sort of anarchist commune that functions as a private company to buy yachts for one man. Perhaps the same could be said of all anarchist communes. I don't think I believe that, but it sounded funny. But I mean, you do run the risk, don't you, if you're joining some sort of commune type situation of it just being a thing to make one guy money. It's a risk that you take. It could be just about getting one guy money and or wives. Hi, Captain Sheepy. Hi, Neo Zero. Am I ever gonna play Kirby? Is this fucking mouse ever gonna play Kirby? I don't know. You know who's crazy? Is Dot in Pokemon. The Pokemon Dot. I like that thing. Do you think Pokemon is full of perverts now? Because, like, do you think Nintendo's like, if we let all of these artists draw whatever pervert shit they want, well, not now. Look, listen. Now is a relative term. But do you think it's like for, like all the artists are like? Do you think Nintendo is just like these guys? These artists will work here for practically free if we just let them draw whatever fucking sex freaks they want. Or do you think it's like an entryist type situation where they've just gradually, like taken a hold of the company? Do you think they have to have meetings about the quantity of sex freaks they add to the game? Like, okay, so how many of the new Pokemon are going to be sexy? Do we have a quota? Can you like go over the limit? And like, if you're under the limit, do they go around to the artist and they go like, you gotta sex this dog up? We need the horny bastards to be buying this game, please. Change my frog up, sex my dog up. I don't think you need a Hex Maniac quota, because I think basically, even if you made every single character in the new game like very chaste and dressed very normal, people would pick one of them and they would just do it anyway. Like, I think that's pretty much guaranteed. But I'm talking about the creatures. Which is not to say that they don't make all of the characters into insane, sexy freaks. I'm so mad about... I would not. Ain't no one force-mating me, I ain't doing a day of work in my life. I'm so mad because I'm watching the show, right? And I'm like, Freed. They made Freed like a sexy guy for girls to look at. Like he's like that kind of guy that you would like, because you know when you're a teenager, a guy who is like he lives on a boat and he goes wherever he wants and he doesn't have a job and he does anything and he's cool and he cares about real stuff. That's like a guy you would like as a teenager. And like, I was aware of that academically, and it wasn't working on me. But then they showed the flashback episode where he had depression and he was just going around dressed like a complete fucking loser in his stupid graphic t-shirts and his open button shirt. And I was like, well, what? Now it's working on me. Fuck! And that made me really upset. Thank you. I needed to share that I needed to get that off my chest. Because it's been eating away at me. I'm not talking about Gordon Freeman. I'm talking about Freed from Pokemon with his pirate polycule who kidnap you on your mother's orders. And also he has insane sexual tension with your mother. Why does he have... It's like fucking crazy. They're always giving each other the eyes. Yeah, it's like that. He fucked her mother. And my friend didn't believe me, but then I made Nadia watch it, and she agreed with me. And the two women on the ship, they are so written as married, it's crazy. There was one scene where they were just sitting at the table for breakfast, and I was like, yeah, hang on, I gotta put this on the screen. What is see users pictures snail.jpg. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Look at them. Look, this is like... They're in a fucking low-budget French lesbian movie. They could, they could have been having sex on screen and it wouldn't have been this gay. And they're just like that all the time. It's kind of an awesome show if you know, like, you want. Well, I'll put it like this. Nadia was like, I don't want to watch that with you. It's for fucking babies. I mean, sure, it's nice, but it's for fucking babies. And then I showed her like 1 minute of it, and she went, "Wait, it's like got characters and adults, and they're gay, and they're on a boat, and they do stuff." And now she's watching all of it. I have not seen the... Wait, I have seen the lesbian... Is that... Wait. Is that the maid one? It is for... Like, yeah, it is for babies. Don't get me wrong. But it's like, it's quite enjoyable. I'm just saying, I know at least one adult woman who's watching it. But like, there's a lot of the characters are like adults who are doing things like fighting over their girlfriend who is an ice cream. So it's got stuff for you. And I feel like there's very like... I feel like it's very targeted at people who are about our age, who are like, maybe they have a kid who will watch Pokemon, so they can, when they watch it, they go, "Oh, there's like adults in this, and that's Flying Pikachu. I remember Flying Pikachu," you know? That kind of thing. I'm not afraid to admit that they got my ass. I fucking literally, I was like, wait, that's Flying Pikachu from the Thing. And I pogged out of my mind. Not that much. But you know, I just thought it was kind of funny that they would do that. Remember adults? Yes. Farewell Ruins. Remember the adult. What's the full title of that game? Yeah, I know the maid and the woman and the streamer. The streamer one's good because there's a fucking gender creature, and they are like, they're in a stupid like mentor parasocial relationship with this streamer, and that's fun. Vinny Vinesource is on television. Who the damn hell is Gwyn? Yeah, I like that thing. That's a good thing. What? Hang on, I don't know who that is. Oh, that's that. That's the new streamer. I thought you were talking about the old streamer. Who the hell is Michael Vsauce? I forgot Wet Dreams Won't Dry was I thought that was a real video game. I barely knew anything about Twitch.tv until a year and a half ago, okay? He's on YouTube. Well, I don't know anything about YouTube. That man looks like Dan Reichert, which is probably a significantly less famous man. But I only know Dan Reichert really because everyone else was talking about him. I wasn't really watching Giant Bomb at that point. Hello, Caber Roman. Am I still the new stream or am I old news now? He's as famous as Bill Nye? That's not true. That's not true. I thought you said, is that the guy that plays Frakes on Trek? And I kind of liked the world in which Frakes was not a real person, but it was an actor portrayed by a person who then also acted in things. And that was just like a really elaborate bit he'd kept up his whole life. I mean, I suppose, like, every actor is like that in a way, if you think about it. In fact, we're all kind of actors on the stage called life. I guess that is like Andy Kaufman, to my limited knowledge of Andy Kaufman. Did I say hi, Squeaky? I mean, I did just now. You're the actor of your life because you're not playing yourself, yeah. Oh, I thought you meant like you're not like playing yourself. But I get it. I understand now. I'm not gonna put up the Giant Bomb Celebrity Poker clip, but it is funny. That is a funny one. Frakes on Track is a great podcast. That may be true, but I'm not going to listen to it. Happy? I'm not going to do that. But that's also funny. Ugh. Where's my wife? Wife, are you in here? Could I maybe, please, could the ginger tea, please, for my ailing tummy, if you will, thank you. Can you load up Kirby before I start herding at? Well, we gotta get a donation incentive for Save the Animals. That actually made me mad. My friend, when I was in high school, my friend was like, you gotta watch Next Generation. And so I was like, okay. And then I watched the first 3 episodes. Which like the first 2 episodes are about some fucking jellyfish, which was fine, I suppose. And Raziel from Soul Reaver was there, which was funny. And then the 3rd episode is everyone gets a virus that makes them really horny, and Data talks about how he has a functional penis. And I was like, they fucking opened on that. That's crazy. And then I never watched any more. I'd seen the best it had to offer. $100 cheer, mate. That's 100, I'd say. I dodged the racist one. Well, that's good. Just the one? That can't be true. The problem with watching the Pokemon anime is it's going to convince me I want to play a Pokemon game, and I don't want to play a Pokemon game. But at some point I will stop believing that I don't want to play a Pokemon game, and I'll start playing a Pokemon game, and then I'll go, I don't really want to play this. I just like want to walk around. The problem with the Pokemon games for me, like I own Scarvio, but the problem for me isn't any of the performance or any of that shit that people complain about. It's that the battles are so slow and monotonous, and so easy. Because there's never any threat, ever, for any reason. I never have to ever consider who's on my team or why or what they're doing. I just start to I need something to like get my attention to spike up like slightly, because it's kind of like I'll just start getting a headache because I'll just like my brain will start going numb. Yeah, maybe, like, so a problem I have with Scarlet Violet is that I hadn't really played for a Pokemon game in a long time, and I was like, okay, they're giving me the Pokedex, right? They've given me the Pokedex, and they're telling me I need to fill out this Pokedex. I'm supposed to be investigating all of the Pokemon and learning about them. So I need to level up all these Pokemon and evolve them and switch them out to evolve them to fill out my Pokedex. So I wasn't grinding. But I didn't turn off the EXP share, and it's not like I avoided battles, right? So I feel like maybe I should just turn off the EXP share, and that might be enough for it to not feel like I'm shooting at people's pet dog with a gun. Because that's the like, I think I would probably have a good enough time if it just ever felt like there was a chance of me losing ever. But without that, it feels like I'd rather just be, I'd rather just be watching Pokemon on the television. On the TV box, on the telly. But I liked that they were doing funny little gym things, and I liked so I don't know. Also, I have a Switch 2, so I hear, like, it performs way better on that, so that might, like, take out some of the, like, the brain drain of going, like, this takes so long to do anything. Yeah, I mean, ZA seems fun. I tried playing my friend's, what's the other one? The Legends one? Like the Ninja Village or whatever the fuck it is. Okay, yeah, that one. I tried playing that, and I basically sort of went out into the world, and they started giving me big checklists that were like, catch 30 Bidoofs, and I'm like, you're out of your fucking mind, and I turned it off. That's pretty much my experience for that game. Now I appreciate I could probably just ignore that, but like, fucking hell. It stressed me out, because I mean, like, I'm not desperately completionist, but if you give me a fucking list under my guys that are like, you need to learn about all these, like, if if it was just a completionist checklist, I wouldn't care. But they've given me this in-universe understanding of, like, I'm supposed to be doing this to understand the Pokemon and do stuff with it, and I'm like, well, I want to do that. But I don't want to do that. I do want to play ZA, if only because the idea of... In France, we section off parts of our cities so that rabid wild dogs live in them, and you can just go in there and fight the dogs and take the dogs home if you want them. It's just inherently funny. You'll be green and I'll be blue. I'm not going to change the background music because I'm lazy. Yeah, Pokemon is cool. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna play Pokemon Blue. How much did they make it play a game? 50,000. I'm still debating if I'm turning that back on. Because I like the idea of like, oh, I'll play something surprising that I wasn't thinking about. But I'm not sure if the process of getting there is ideal for me. Then I like that there's a limitation on it, but I don't like that it's kind of like a weird transaction. So I don't really know. I haven't really resolved how to... Hey, Skeleton Witch. I don't want to play Pokemon Yellow. I don't want to play Pokemon Yellow. And here's my... this is my reasoning. Okay? I want to play Pokemon, like, as it was sort of created from the minds of some fucking nerds on like, the Game Boy. They're making a Dragon Quest game with things. And if I play Pokemon Yellow, they've got, like, Jesse and James in there and stuff, and I just want to experience Team Rocket as this faceless crime organization. And I want to absorb the imagination of that in its original state. And I want to kind of, like... Because like, the original state of Pokemon is such a different thing to what it is now that I'm kind of feel like that would be fun. Is it? Someone must have made a translated Pokemon Green, right? I played the Beastie Ball demo on stream at some point, actually, in one of them Next Fests. It was kind of fun. Might not be for me, but it seems neat. It's awesome that, like, yeah, Pokemon Yellow was... Oh, the anime is popular. We're gonna sell Pokemon Yellow. And all these kids are gonna buy Pokemon Yellow. And they're gonna have to try and beat Brock with Pikachu, and they're all gonna cry. Back in my day, we used to have to beat Brock with Pikachu. And we bloody liked it. This is so loud for me. It's like kind of overwhelming. I don't remember. Is this from 06? I don't remember. Is this from Pokemon? I don't know what a Soliana is.
Love hurts, you know.
But I recognize it. Hi Digi, thank you Digi, yeah, wow. This is from Pokemon Venice. Is that true? It does sound very Sonic. I'll simply have to believe everything all of you say. I liked in the Pokemon anime when he caught Fuecoco and he just fucking beamed it in the head with a Pokeball because he didn't know how to use the Pokeball. I think it's really funny that Roy is like basically he's never been anywhere or seen anything. Also, I think it's funny that if someone just saw Pokemon Horizons and they didn't know anything about what's happened with Pokemon, they might go like, they might look at it and go like, was Ash always? Was his skin always? Is it? Oh. I have not seen Concierge. Yeah, Liko was introduced as like she doesn't understand other people, but she is consistently shown to have, like, I mean, I feel like maybe she's getting a bit of that women writing, you know, where she has to be the character with the emotional intelligence and who figures out what's going on with people. They didn't really, and then they just, and also, like, yeah, they introduce a fucking ADHD boy and a shut-in social anxiety streamer gender thing. So they both just steal all of the I'm a weird little nerd plot from her. But now her plot is like, the part that I'm in, her plot is like, she has to learn not to sideline herself and make other people the main character because she's supposed to be the main character. And I'm like, wow, it's like feminism. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Sorry, I turned it off because I got concerned it was copyrighted. Because I didn't know what it was. I was was it? I was like, hey Igor, is that in Kirby? It could have been. Anything could be. Anything could be in this world. I could just play Kirby Air Riders right now. I'm not going to. So I'd have to plug all that shit in because it's not currently plugged into the computer. It's on the other side of the room. But I could. Raya did say that there would be violence if I didn't start playing Kirby soon. But I don't know if she meant it. It is pretty good. It's good to sit on the computer. I can never sit on the computer unless I'm streaming because my wife loves the computer, even though it's my computer. Well, if you've already started, if I already have some deaths on my conscience, a further number of deaths has less weight to me now. I've already accepted, like, how complicit I am in this. And I've had to go through that turmoil, so now I feel like it's just a repeat. It still hurts, but it's like, it's muted. See, that's why I need a GameCube, because then we will have 2 computers in the house. And I'll be able to go on the computer. Exactly, Raya. I hope my streams are educational as well as entertaining. What the fuck? The Guardian got mad at me for not pressing accept all and asked me for money or press accept all. Homer Chalk Giant angers pagans. Okay? Homer Big Chalk Guy anger pagans, okay? Okay. Who's your favorite Pokemon? I'm gonna not play Kirby, I'm just gonna do the Pokemon Renko. That's not true, I'm gonna play Kirby, but I could do that afterwards maybe, because that's not, apparently Kirby's not gonna be very long. Have I ever just talked for 2 hours instead of playing a game before when I was just by myself? I don't know if that's happened. But the people love this, apparently. This is the thing. This is what you need to be doing on twitch.tv. You know, I've been talking for 2 hours, I still don't know what I'm going to do on my birthday. Still don't know much of anything, really. But I have some ginger tea, and that's nice. My birthday is in 2 days, on the 14th of December. And my social security code is, whatever the fuck. We don't my address is 27. And I'm Cherry Scampers. Shall I play that Kirby then? Shall I play that bloody Kirby then, shall I? Or will that piss you all off? Because it's hard to tell these days. Innit? Can't even play Kirby anymore, can you? It says something, I think, that when you start doing a British voice for Americans, you mostly start doing that. You kind of just you inevitably head towards, you can't say anything anymore, can you? Which isn't really based on personal experience. I don't know if I've met that guy particularly often. But we all know he exists. Play that bloody Kirby. Okay, maybe I'll play that bloody Kirby when I And then I'll fucking have a nice... We'll have a nice bit of Kirby. And that'll be good. I should probably check my Steam wishlist before 2 days from now in case there's some shit on there I don't want people to buy me, in case someone buys me some shit on there. We can spend this stream going through my Steam wishlist. I don't often do streams where I don't play a video game because I'm always like, what? I promised a video game. If I don't play the video game, I'm gonna get in trouble. I need to learn. I need to learn to be like my friends and stream like looking at every anime release that's coming out next year, or whatever the fuck people do. How does anything... Capture, you're capturing. You may believe that, but you are wrong. And sometimes what we believe isn't true. You did not miss Kirby. But guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Kirby? What do you mean the game audio... Why isn't it capturing the game audio? Why? 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 Oh, now it is. What? Whatever. Oh god. It's Kirby's Peamland. I'm gonna play that shit. I don't know if it's supposed to look like that. I assume it is. This is my cursor. Mouse on screen. Haha? I'll put my hat on for Kirby. It's respectful. I'm gonna be respectful to Kirby. You think this is Super Game Boy Enhanced? What does that mean? That's true. Did I get someone's crazy... Well, like, some games would be like... They would have more colors if you played it on the Game Boy Color. Right? That's like how that would work. Maybe that's what this is doing. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the hell a Super Game Boy is. You made that up. Kirby's doing that stuff. Kirby does this. Kirby is a round and delightful man. Ah. Well, it's okay. Kirby can be pink and Waddle Dee can be dead. Kirby killed everything. But that's Cappy. I like to play as that guy. I ate a whole Kirby ate a whole Cappy. Cappy boy. They did nerf Rick. Well, hang on. Can I even do anything about this? Is this like a setting? Can I put it? Can I make it greener for my demanding audience? How do I make it more green? Maybe the Internet Archive will help me. Sorry, I need to. There's a button you can press. There's a button you can press in the emulation menu that says Yank Game Pack, and that did not read to me the way that I imagine it's supposed to read. No, I don't see anything in the video settings. But hang on, I've just realized this is on MGBA, which is probably not helping. What's good? What's good? What's Game Boy Color good? There's like 100 of them. There's like 1 million of them. Tell me quick. I'm relaxed. I just I want to see the difference. I want to see the look. If people, I just want to see the difference. I want to see it for myself. I want to taste the difference. I want to know. I'm curious. I'm not gonna watch a short ad from your sponsors to continue. You're out of your fucking mind. You're gonna hate the way you look. I guarantee it. Just give me the shit. Come on, this is fuck off. Same boy. Same boy. Oh boy, same. Fucking same boy. Lesbian Donkey, you're always here when I need you. I don't know what the name of those birds is. I'm not a Kirby expert by any means. I'm gonna open this with fuck yeah, I'll open it with VLC Media Player Windows. That's yep. That's what I'll do. But the one in the anime is a piece of shit. Crucially. We were watching the Kirby anime, and I was just, it made me think of the Moomins show, the older one, where they put tanks and guns in it, and it pissed off, fuck it, oh god, I forgot. I can't remember anyone's name ever. Toby Hansen. And, I was like, it's really giving me a vibe of that show. And then Nadia looked it up and found out that the guy who directed the Kirby show was friends with the guy who directed that Moomins show. And I was like, I'm a genius. You know? Windows has protected my PC. Well, don't. Let me run this fucking virus. For fuck's sake. For the love of God. Okay. Let me see. Let me see this. Oh, that's large. Let's have a bloody look at this then, shall we? It's loud as fuck. That's not Bronto Burt. That ain't Bronto Burt. No. Homer Chalk. Angers Pagans. Where's my... There it is. Capture the game, you son of a bitch. You're capturing the audio. I'll get you. God damn it. Have I ever met a knight? Yes. I live in England, mate. They're everywhere. Why is it being an asshole to me? Fuck's sake. Do I have a window capture anywhere down here? I must have one. I must have one. Yeah, there we go. Why is it tiny? Let's go. What the hell? What the hell? Oh. It's not tiny, it's huge. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Stop. Stop doing any of that. Why was the transform like that? Why would that be of that nature? This okay, well that, you know, that's pretty good looking. That looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. Don't you think? Hang on, why is it so wide? Oh, I can just... okay. It's just... there we go. That's kind of like right. That's kind of like... that kind of like looks like it's... that's like it. That looks like it. Doesn't it? Doesn't that look like it? They finally did it. Alright, now I'm gonna play Kirby. We're gonna compare Kirby to Kirby. We're not, because I have to put the fucking buttons in. Hello? Hello, I'm pressing up, down, left, and right. You have to recognize the... you can't recognize the... listen, you could... I do like this. I do like this. It's nice. It doesn't... it's not recognizing the fucking direction buttons. It's not recognizing... it's not. I'm pressing them. It's not right. But it recognizes the it recognizes the fucking stick. I guess I have to play this game on the stick. Whatever. This is fucking Play Guy. Which was like the second thing on the list. So I got it. What do you use? What do you use? I forgot what lesbian Donkey Kong told me. I should have done that. But I was already in the middle of doing this at that point. No, I don't want to watch an ad from your sponsor. Oh my god, this is disaster. It's good that everyone's here for this because I haven't had a stream that was a complete disaster in a while. I think it's good that there's a lot of people around for it. I am getting one guide also, but I do kind of agree with the one. Well, see, I said same boy because it was funny to me, and I guess that made me forget that it was a real thing. You know? Fuck off. Play guy. It's same boy time. Get out of here, play guy. Would I like to associate? Yes. I would like to associate with same boy. It's doing crazy stuff. There we go. Let me options control please. Oh, it's just this is like good. This is like good. I don't want to put buttons for all this shit. Oh, you can hang on. Let me put this on the fucking screen. Or not. Alternately. I'm sorry for ruining your relaxing stream, Rare Hecate. I hope you can find peace anyway. Would you like to quit Same Boy or sponsor Same Boy? Let me know in the comments below. Hello Zero, like I'm doing this. Please, please the resolution. Please, that's good enough. You know what, you can't see this, it might show my files. I'm now realizing. Options, control. Driver. Why does it say press the button for right and then AB and then it just starts doing a whole bunch of other shit? What about up, down and stuff? Okay, well they just work, apparently. So that's good. So that's good. Anyway, it should be Kirby any second now. We should be in the Kirby zone. Well, now I'm noticing an issue. Was there's too many. There's too many. There's too many. Whoa. Can we make it like... Can we make it look like I'm playing it outside in the sun and I can't fucking see anything? Ugh. Ugh. What did I do? Where's GPC mode? Wait, how do I, where's that? Where's that? Where does it say that? Where? Huh? How do I do that? Oh. Oh. I thought I did. You guys, I did it. Ugh. I'll make this bigger. There's no. What do you mean there's no audio? Why is audio so... Audio's fake. Audio ain't real. There you go. Please. 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 Please? Please. Please. There we go. That's good enough. It's green greens. It's been 2 hours, but it's green greens. Kirby lost his pink. We will not see Kirby's pink ever again. King Deeds stole it. It's one of his many deeds. That's cute. The music went cute. That was cute. That was good. I liked it. Nice try, Poppy Bros. I'm kind of like Poppy Bros Jr. Is what I established when Nadia was streaming this. The other Nadia. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on, I'm gonna close some of these fucking tabs on my computer's like, I don't like it. Okay, there we go. Oh, I have to stretch now. Oh, I ate that. You can eat that guy. Even though he's very large. Is there a reason that I would eat a guy if he doesn't give me a power? I've never known if that was the case. Kirby can just eat it if he wants to. For enjoyment. And nutrition. I guess, like... But you could just spit it out. Puppy. You know, at this rate, I might actually end up doing the play every Kirby game thing, because it's not like that. It's not like that's a long project. Tomato. That's the 100 tomato. You go away, Wanya. Yeah, every Kirby game. Every single Kirby game. This music is very funny. Wah wah. They're always beating the shit out of this man, and I don't think it's kind. In the anime, King Dedede cut that man in half. Bye. I didn't know that Mike was in this. Whoa, 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 whoa! Look at that. Well. Yeah, who's that? Who's this fucking Joker? Oh. You come out of the box. You're a vile box beast. I can't attack underwater. That's Gordo from Tekken. Ow. Oh, you can just do that underwater. I now understand. Give me that. Where? Die. Perish. Kill. Ow. In the anime, they were like, Lololo and Lalala used to be one person, but a man cut them in half and now they are two people. And they did it to Kirby, and there was a boy Kirby and a girl Kirby. This represents ow. It represents the two sides of Kirby. That we all know. The anima and the animus. That's Kirby. Ow. That was that bloke from Mario. What's he doing here? Ow. Well, I think you'll find that the anime suggested that Kirby has two genders. Or, well, maybe not. I mean, like, it split everyone into two genders, so, like, maybe that's just, you know, an inherent, belief of, sort of, that kind of, the sort of regional religion has a lot of, you know, like, it's like a Indian, it's like Hindu, belief. Kirby is a Hindu figure. Oh my god, what am I doing? Go through the pub. Yeah, it's like, oh my god. What are you supposed to do? I'm posting this on Reddit and I am saying, what are you supposed to do in this situation? They cut a number of characters in half and turned them into a woman and a man. And they were like, now neither of us will be virgins. Fuck. They did do that to M. Bison. Kirby looks like such a funny little polite man in this one. Sorry, I didn't mean to gender Kirby. I've been finding that I've been using the word man to mean animal in my life lately. No. Son of my bitch. Like Mario. I guess. Ow. You can tell me your trick, but I've already cracked this case, okay? Give me that. Ah. I was trying to do that a second ago, but it didn't work out. I sucked that guy from behind. That was Seal from Pokemon. I nearly said Seal from Seal. That guy had beam! They're messing with me. They're showing me beam. Oh, I want that. No beam for me. That would be alright. Bison should have turned into a dolphin. Also, people make a big thing out of Bison having like a bunch of attractive women that he's gonna turn himself into and stuff, but like honestly, that's just normal. If you were like immortal or you were gonna like switch bodies and just keep staying alive for a long time, you would want to change it up. You would want to try out like a different, because you would want to know. Like, I have the opportunity to be a dolphin or a woman. I gotta see what it's like. Maybe that's better. Maybe I prefer it. And then maybe you don't, but now you know. Ow. Life is about new experiences. Fuck. And if you hate it and you're stuck with that one for like 60 years, like, that's fine. Like, over the course of your potential immortal existence, that 60 years is nothing. Just ride that out. What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't know that did that. Hello, CC. I'm sorry for teaching Kirby bad words. Ow. I didn't mean to. I'm trying to improve my foul mouth. But it's hard. Because I was raised in Britain. I don't want to go back to the oubliette. It sucks in there. What the hell was that? Die. Perish. Ah! What? Huh. That's true. Also, in that episode, DDD puts his head... He goes to town to switch his head onto other people's bodies for fun, and they're all really mad about it. And he doesn't really actually want his body back. He's having fun being like a little guy. Oh, I should be doing this. I see. I comprehend. Hello, Bonyface. This one's better. But I was gonna play that one too, and then I was gonna be like, wow, it's great. The fucking space Salamon is awesome. It's Scarfy. That guy's mean to me. Go away. Go away. No, I want that. Rare Hecate plays so many baby video games now. Like Chrono Trigger. Kirby. Mario Tennis. No, Scarfy, I'm sorry, Scarfy, come on, let's... Earthbound. Ow. Bronto Burt's fucking real, okay? I wish I could what the- who the hell are you? That was not a real guy. I ain't never seen that guy in my life. No, ow. I wish that every single one of these guys was in Air Riders. They need to make 100 DLCs for Air Riders. Fuck what Sakurai wants. Put him back in the mines. I'm sorry, I'm being foul-mouthed again. I don't even know who the third one is, and I don't know where the exact split in development is, so I can't tell you the answer to that question. You cannot be Gordo. Oh, I'm gonna die. I was right, folks. Get up! Kirby! Kirby, you gotta get up! The accident was 4 years ago. You can't be Gordo, but there's a lot of Gordo in the game. That was Mr. Hand. Everyone. Oh my god. Well, I like Robobot a lot, and I liked Adventure a lot. Does that answer the question? And I quite liked the one where Kirby does disgusting things with his mouth. Ow. Right, they blow up. So I'm an ally of all of them, I guess. I do think that 64 could have used some more time in the oven, but it has some fun ideas. And I haven't played any other ones. Ow. It is horrendously slow. And they do so much, like... They do so much of that shit in 64 where they make you go and get a power combination from a different level and bring it to this level. And it's like... But I like it anyway. It's a little bit more annoying. But it makes up for it because it's got a lot of character, you know? It's also the first Kirby I played. And the only Kirby I played for a very long time. I guess technically Smash Brothers is like is a Kirby game basically. What do you mean? What do you mean with this? Ow, god damn it. Kirby, you did your little roll into the man. This is actually significantly easier than I imagined. That was Cracker Jr. You can move through it, that's cheating. Oh, I fell for it again. Was this like the idea of copy abilities sort of gradually forming in their mind? That's cute. I like copy abilities a lot because it's just like you can... Ow. You can make like a little room. You can just invent any power for Kirby and invent any puzzle and just put the thing you need for that puzzle next to the puzzle and just do whatever you want. This motherfucker is back. In Pog form. Ow. Ow. In the Pokemon show, in Japanese, Fuecoco is called Hogator, and I am constantly thinking about the motherfucking Hogator. Ow. Yeah, come on. Hogator is awesome. Give me that. Bitch. I didn't know Waddle Doo was associated with Cracker, but in retrospect it makes sense. Wasn't Amazing Mirror Dimps? I think I found that out the other day. She is always saying Nyauha do a really big leaf. That's been most of the show so far. face my boss rush, Kirby. Sakurai loves this shit. What the? What the? Hey, what the? What? Why? Why? Back there, that was Sakurai coming up with the Sakurai mosaic. I love that Sakurai left Nintendo and made his own company with his wife, but still basically works for Nintendo, but like from a position of strength, I guess. God damn it. You parried my wall, dude! Well, yeah, but like, it kind of is. I mean, that guy became the president of Nintendo at one point. They're close enough to being the same fucking place. It's closed. Did Sakurai make an Xbox game? I didn't know. I didn't know that he did that. I'm sorry, I didn't know he was that kind of guy. What are we doing here? Ow. Okay. If he did make an Xbox game, what do you think it would be? I don't think he would make Halo 2 because they already made that. Is Phantom Dust, like, good? I've always wondered. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, yeah, now I need to play it. Beep-bo. What? Out the fucking coconut. Wispy Woods. Oh, okay. Alright. I really thought. I think Sakurai's, like, fucking awesome. There's nobody who's, like, got this sensibility, you know? And it's not like he's, like, particularly alienating or strange, but he does, it's just, it is unique. Fuck. I don't remember that, but that sounds like Microsoft. Fucking, I got hit by the damn octopus. The squid. I'm still swearing. I'm still swearing around Kirby's baby ears. And I'm sorry. whatever Kirby he is with, I don't know. What is that? What did I just, like, what am I eating in that case, in that situation? It's a sweet potato. Okay. I suppose that makes some sense. But I don't have any lives, King DDD. Ba-ba-bee-ba. Ba-bee-bee-ba-ba. Bee-ba-bee-ba-bee. Ah! Got that. Yeah, it kind of did. Yeah, do that. Yes. Oh my god. Blech. Beep-bop. Beep-bop-beep-bop. Beep-bop-beep-bop-beep. Damn it. I gotta fight all those lads again, maybe. Okay, I don't. They're like nice. They're like nice to me. Ow. That look. Ah! No! God damn it. Sorry, I can only feel something if I'm at 2 HP. Stop it! Do an attack I can hit you with! Fuck it! I thought you were doing the other one, so... Wait, can I... No. Beep-bop, beep-bop. Bop-bop, beep-bop. Beep-beep, beep-beep. Beep-beep-bop, bop-beep, beep-bop. Oh, God damn it. I ran into him. It was not my intent. He hurt me. Stop it! Yeah, do that. Ow! Well, I wanted that to happen, actually. I don't know, why did I just stand there? Beep-bop. Beep-bop, beep-bop, beep-beep. Beep-bop, 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 beep-bop. Beep-bop. Beep-bop, beep-bop. Beep-beep, beep-bop. I don't know about you guys, but I think this guy might be kind of an asshole. Ah! Hi, Rachel! Oh! That was a new attack. Beebo. 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 Someone can look polite and still be an asshole, I think. In many that's yeah, god damn it. In many cases, this is what happens in the world. So you gotta watch out. So you don't get suckered. Or sucked. Like that. Can I just... no. Ah! Beep-beep-beep-beep-beep. Beep-beep. Ah, fuck. He got me. He freaking sucked me. Ah. Stop! Ow, damn it. Beep-bop, 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 beep-bop. I was trying to dance! Have some showmanship. Beep-bop. I didn't even get the... Man. They make him, like, insanely evil in the anime, it's very funny. Oh. I didn't... that's not the button. That wasn't the button I was hoping for. Why did I stand there? He hit me. He hit me. Mean to Kirby. Well, I feel like more recent DDD has been a bit nicer, but I guess that's not necessarily Sakurai's. They might have consulted him. They might have said, hey, can we make the penguin an asshole? And he said, yes, absolutely. Sakurai did consult on a lot of the anime, though. So, like, DDD being evil and having a gun, he approved. Yeah, he did try to pull some, like, some basically, like, Nazi Germany history type shit in one episode. To justify the idea that he should be the ruling class and everyone else should be his slaves. They keep making jokes about, like, freedom of speech and, like, police brutality in that show because it came out around 9/11 and you're just like, yeah. Also, all the music's from Air Riders, because that was like a game that was on a modern console that was coming out at the same time. Sunday Rain? Special thanks, Bobby. Thanks, Bobby. Video games credits used to be so awesome. No, but Air Ride was in development, and they got music from it. Bye bye. Please play extra mode. Up A and select on the entire screen. Okay. Look what they did to my boy. Do I have to like... Oh. Do I have to reset my Game Boy? Well, the thing, okay, well, that's the thing that I heard was, like, I know it was a short game thing. But listen. How do I do anything? Like, actually, how do I do anything? Like actually? I guess I'll just... No, like, I'm asking how I reset this fucking thing. I'm just gonna start it again. What am I pressing? Up, select an A? Is it on... Wait, did they say this screen? Yes. Extra game. What is extra game? What is happening in extra game? Whoa. There's a chicken. There's all kinds of freaking... What the? Who are these? Who are these crazy characters? I ain't never seen that guy in my life. Da-ba-ba-beep-bop-beep-bo. Get it, get it. I want to eat a whole chicken. Uni ate a whole chicken. I don't recognize them. They seem different. What the fuck? You don't do that. That's not a, you don't do kicks. If they called him Twinkle Po... Yeah, I think so. I think we'd all be like, yo! Hop on Twinkle Popo Air Riders. To be fair, Kirby Air Riders is a game about everyone except Kirby. So, I don't know. I guess I'll play Dreamland 2. The pause screen dance is quite good. Is that on the GB, the GB, and not the Jibaka? I think so. I believe that to be true. Of all the things I believe in my life, the thing I believe most of all is that Kirby Dream Land 2 is on the Game Boy. That's my most fondly held belief. And it would take quite some effort to talk me out of it. I'm a product of my time. I thought I would have to beat the boss rush in one go, like, the first time. Like, I was surprised when I didn't. Twinkle Popo's Air Riders would go hard, I think. I think we're missing out. I just play so many games normally that are like that I feel like I'm surprised when a game is nice to me. That's my man! He got nerfed! They nerfed him! They reduced Rick's defense and, something, I forget. He was too strong, apparently. His sprite is so nice. He looks so kind. Oh, we got a classic. We got a classic. We've got the situation. We've advanced. I pressed the wrong button. I've played so few Kirby games, and I'm like, I've gotten really into Kirby recently, and I'm quite excited because I'm like, there's like a million games I can play. I played Robobot and 64 and the Switch one and Adventure. Is that it? Might be it. Kirby Air Riders has made me so aware that all of this is just scampers. It's all scampers. From top to bottom. I have an umbrella. I want to play Kirby Mass Attack, that sounds funny. It sounds like a crazy, it sounds like a weird, funny game. Bah. I do think, I do like the copy abilities and stuff, but I always wanted to play the original because I was like, there's like a fun purity to not having that is cool. And Smash Bros, yeah, I have to play Smash. I actually want to play the 3DS Smash Bros because I got told it had City Trial in it. And I want to see what that works like. Terrible. I'll never give up my umbrella. I killed a baby. I killed a child. Yeah, I thought Kirby's just got such a good core concept that you can just kind of do whatever with it. And I think that, yeah, adventure being so good just shows that the format's just so good. Like, you can just invent any power and create any funny puzzle room and any sort of fight and just give access to that, and now you have a unique new thing. And if it doesn't end up that good, it doesn't have to be in the next one, and it just works. You get out of that sack, Rick. Let's go on an adventure. Whoa. Well, this is frankly the best game ever made. Actually. Rick is a fucking trap in Air Riders. You press the Rick button and then you can't control the car. You can't control him. He runs on the ground. He does whatever the hell he wants. He's so fat. He's a fat baby. He's awesome. Look at him. Look at his little face. Look at that. Look at that. Look at him. He looks kind. He's kind to me. Kindness Luigi. Get my umbrella back. I didn't realize umbrella was so early. This is not the world's most ideal power. They only let you have some of the song. This is cruel. Yeah. But it looks quite delightful, so there's that. I want that. Oh, ah. That's an evil-looking Kirby. Nice Kirby. Evil Kirby. Sakurai made a Quake-free arena game. But he should make a fighting game, you're right. Well, it's so that you know that you've killed an innocent baby bird. Rachel. Hello, Saffron! What is that? This is a fucking Sonic zone. What the hell is that? What is that? What is that? I got rid of my umbrella? What is it? I got rid of my umbrella and I need my umbrella. How do I... I can't press exit. I'm not allowed to press exit. Hang on, they're doing like funny little, they're like jumping around, they're having a fun time, they're having a great time. Look at them go. But I want that. I didn't know that there would be a cool thing. Oh, you can go back. Give me that. I love how elaborate the movesets get. What is that? I have it. What is it? Get anti-aid. Block this overhead. I want that. I don't even need that, but I want it. These two only just met, but they can do cool tricks together. I think that Kirby's world is beautiful. Ow. Kirby can befriend anyone, and kill anyone. It's really up to Kirby. One day I'll hear the whole thing, and then you'll see. They put Rick in there, right? What? He's not. He's sick. Why is he sick? Ow. Fuck that. Oh, is he in disguise? I think he was in disguise. I don't know if they put Ku in, but they put Kine in. You can find Kine in the boat in City Trial. Sometimes he's just hanging out in the boat. Let's go, Ku! It does. It has quite a delightful array of Ricks. Can we have something else? Can we have a new one? Oh, I didn't pay attention to Rick's map screen sprite. Hang on. I need to see that. Rick may prevent me from flying, but he is my friend, so I will not abandon him. Unless I get an owl, in which case I will... ow! Whoa. No, I wanted to see what that would be like. Hang on. I need to respawn that guy. I think this feels good. Whoa, look at Kirby! Look at Kirby! He's a funny little critter. Face my power. Face my power now. Hang on. Hang on a second. Now we're cooking. We have the strongest guy in the game, Kibble. There is no one stronger than Kibble. Ku, you really let me down on this one. Like, I don't know how I don't know if I need to spell it out for you, but you have a certain skill set. Like in Taken. Who's that? What are they doing? Why are they doing it? Mysterious. It's mysterious down here. Oh, I guess you can just fall. Alright, you might not necessarily be flying. Ah! That's not worth it. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, sir. Get in my mouth. That's worse. That's worse. Ow. I would have gone, like, apeshit for this as a child. The fucking little animal friends you get in the Game Boy Zeldas, I love those guys. But for some reason I never really played Kirby game. I don't know. I guess it's because I wasn't really, was not into platformers generally. As a child. As a wee lass. Oh ho ho. I will look at that momentarily. I will look at that now. We can look at this occurring. The Kirby games are just so delightful, and they put all these nice little funny things in that they don't need to. Like, look, you pause the game and they're doing a funny little dance. I feel like the Kirby people always think about, like, we need to make it funnier and sillier. Tiny freaking Rick! The Coo one is so funny. Who's Kine? I haven't met that guy yet. I don't know about that guy. I don't know him. No, I know who he is. I'm sorry, but like, within the fiction of what we are experiencing, I don't know that guy. This is that guy from Japan. What? I ate Gooey? Did I just eat Gooey? Can I rewind and sit on Gooey? Oh. Or is that just because I already had Coo, and that would have been Coo? Or something. Okay. You know, I'm getting the impression that you want me to have Spike. Oh, Flowey will know. It's just a struggling baby chicken and egg. Ow! I'm just a struggling baby chicken and egg. As you can see. Ow. Oh. Oh, we're so close. Hmm.
What? Woo!
That's the genuine pig. I need to put a Horgator in there. I need to add Horgator to that. I think that's important. Oops. Yeah, it's gonna keep doing that. It's gonna keep doing that. I've been wondering if this like kills people's browsers. I've been wondering. No one's complained yet. But I was wondering about it. I've never actually seen it. I just know that whenever it happens, everyone's like, "What the fuck is going on?" When I made that redeem, I was just like, yeah, but it'd be funny if I turned everything on. I didn't get the thing. Where will I find a thing? Cool, looks so cute! Yeah, that makes sense. I see what you mean about it being worse, but good. Like, it's like very delightful and wonderful and looks amazing. But there's a certain purity to the first one that's like, it just kind of like, just goes, it just works. Yeah, me too. And we got an owl, and that's good. It would be worse if it was the same game, if it was just like the same but more. It's better that it's not the same game. Ow. Ow. I like Superstar, but I see what you mean. I think it's a shame that in Superstar they made Sakurai add copy abilities to the first bit, because it makes Spring Breeze and whatever the second bit's called feel like the same. No. But yeah, there's a lot of experiment going on in Superstar with like how we implement copy abilities, and can we put Kirby in like a Metroid, which is fun. And the Great Cave Offensive it's cool, unless you're trying to find every treasure, in which case it starts pissing me off. But the Great Dave Offensive. It's a new show on Dave. Does it offend you, yeah? I didn't even get a kine. I also forgot that band existed. I killed Ku. Ku had to die for me. Sakurai's just kind of epic, you know? Like, he's just genuinely just a really good, like, games designer for just having fun ideas and sticking them in there. He's a real, like... I saw a post that was like... Sakurai's design... Everyone else at Nintendo is designing games for, like, a sort of monoculture baby audience, and Sakurai makes games for, like... Sakurai believes he's doing that, but he also believes that everyone can play every single arcade game in the world blindfolded. Yes! Yes! I've seen some of his YouTube videos, but I have not seen many. I should check those out. It's not horrifying, they're having fun, they're having a great time together. Ow. Oh, you can shoot the light, I see. I feel like that's a fun thing about Kirby too, is you're always like getting a new thing and going, what does that do? Oh, I see. That is insane, but like, it kind of makes sense. Like, it's got a sort of film sensibility to it, right? He's trying to make a thing that's a movie, and that has simple mechanics, which is sort of what that is. That's, like, not untrue. Oh. Well. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. I am communicating. Ugh. I don't want that. Yeah, I think, like, yeah, I feel like Sakurai does have a good understanding of, like, you can do some cool-ass shit, but, like, and also the sort of... the limitations on that, you know? Like, you can't do too much of it. And you have to do it when it will feel cool and fun. And he's good at that. He's, like, simultaneously a very, like, I feel like safe, consummate, standard video game designer. But also completely not. Which is interesting. Like, he's not, like, taking any fucking huge risks or whatever, but the way he approaches the idea of, like, this is playable to anyone, it's just a fun little guy type of thing is, like, interesting. Is Kine enjoying this? I hope so. You can be a huge Rick in Air Riders, out now on Switch 2, for only $100 million. Yeah, I think that's true. I think that's what I appreciate about him. That's what I appreciate about basically anything in games, really. Because a lot of games are like designed with that idea of like, this is what a video game is. Particularly now that it's big, it's like huge business. This is the action movie format, or this is the video game format. And it's nice to play something in a different sort of imagination. Wait, that was my boy! Ow. Well. Rocky's dead. Kind looks really funny like this. That's a top tier kind right there. I want to live like this forever. I want kind to remain this way forever. Damn. Okay, everything's good again. No. What are we achieving in here? As a society? I have no idea where these, like, funny trending things are gonna be. I ain't got no earthly clue. That's funny! That thing's funny! Okay, well, I'll just finish the game and then I can look it up or be told. You think I'm funny? You think me funny? Ow. That was easier than it looked. Funny looking? What the? What the? Dorothy is cruel.
Don't worry, Veronica's here.
How am I supposed to decide? No! Kine! Well, he's dead. Shit. I want that. Can I do the thing? No, you can't do the thing. I don't think you can do the thing. Ah! I figured out that puzzle. Oh yes, Rick time! I've never seen that man in my life. Who the hell is that? What the fuck is going on? Who the... You killed Rick. You killed Rick. Oh god. Oh, I kind of thought that was a boss for some reason. Oh wait, you're an ice guy. I want to see an ice guy. We could have seen Rick's ice power. But no. That guy had to blow Rick up. Ow. Oh my god! Oh my god! Who are you? I love you. Ow, god damn it. I wanna eat you. I wanted to eat that. That is Balrog. Hey Tavechi. Right. Oh my god. Rocky! I wanted to see over here. There's nothing over here. Yeah, I thought Rocky was the other guy too. They just let you do this. You can do this in Kirby. Oh, oh! Game complete. I'm so a rock. No! He kicked his sandal off like he at the festival. Like he having a fun time. Yes! Yes! No! What the god? Come on. Be nice to me. Yes, yay, yes. Wahoo! Ah! I bet Rick would have loved this, you guys. I need fire! Oh, for God's sake. Well, hang on. I can learn. Whoa. Okay. Well. No. No, come on. No, come on. No, come on. No, come on. I don't need fire. Oh, did I get the ice one or something? Oh, I did. Kind of, you know, that could have been fire. You understand? I was breathing. No, 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 no. Big money. No. Poppy, 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 pop. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wait, have I seen an electric coup? I don't think so. Face my wrath. Face the wrath of the heavens. You have sinned. That's not. I didn't mean to do that. Fine. Fine, you need to work with me. Fine is kind of a destructive machine. Well, Klein, how are we gonna get out of this one? I'm sorry to hear that. Ow. Kind, there's no guys. Kind, there's no guys. Unless this is a guy. I didn't think so. Can I? Okay, there we go. Ah! I don't know if that was really worth the effort, but we had fun, didn't we? That's what matters. Why is Kine turned on his fellow fish? What's the law? What's the secret reason behind Kine's words and deeds? Oh god. Oh Jesus. Ice Kine. I froze Kine. That's when Dora threatened to kill me. I remember that. Oh. Oh. Why did they make like a second fucked up fake Scarfy? Whatever happened to real Scarfy? On Super Game Boy Advance version? Oh. That's awesome. Ow. I'm playing on Same Boy. which is the Game Boy for sharks. Thank you. Ow. Zombie ghosts, leave this place. Why'd I say that? I think me and Nadia reference it quite a lot. Like, I think for me it's like a thing of like, in my head I want to say leave me alone, and I like leave, and then my brain goes, oh, leave this place. Like the Thing. Ah! I've been had. I've stumbled into a blunder. And I knew it was gonna happen too. Am I sentient? I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel sentient. Am I secretive? Yes. I secrete all kinds of substances. That suggests that I wanted... Ow. Well. That I wanted fire. Ow. It's my favorite power, maybe. Maybe? Maybe not my favorite, but of the, like, basic ones, yes. What sort of substances? Oh, you know, all the good ones. All your faves are in there. Ow. I don't think so. I assumed you were asleep. I need fire! Can you bring me fire?
Uh-oh.
Well, that's so funny that you came in with the lighter. Can you bring me the movie The Substance? Rojo really wants you to bring me juice. What kind of... What... I don't know what kind of juice we have. We're gonna sleep all day. Thank you. I have received apple juice. The situation now is that my chat will make demands on my behalf that I didn't even ask for to my wife, because I guess part of my hilarious online character that they appreciate is that my wife gives me juice. And I receive sorts of treats and snacks at will. I'm sorry, I can't fight this thing. I'm too busy looking at it. I'm in love with it. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen. What? See? Ow. See? See? Oh, you were doing that one. Oh. This could be going better. What? Wait, oh, they break into debris, I see. Oh. Ow, oh, wait, can I not eat that? Or did I just miss it? Ah! I got red. He downloaded me. For some reason, I just remembered that Robobot has the Smash Brothers guard in it, and I find that to be kind of funny. And the dodge. I don't know how many Kirby games have that, but... Ow. Oh. It kind of seemed like that would be eatable. Well, I am an ignoramus in the world of Kirby. I'm but a tourist in his world, where I don't remember any of the lyrics to that song. Where compromise does not exist. Which is bad. I think that you need to compromise. I think that Shadow the Hedgehog is going to have to learn a hard lesson about compromise in his relationships. Or Sonic, I forget whose song that is. I think it's Sonic's song. I'm being told by my sources that that's Sonic's song. This is the song. This is the song of Sonic Hedgehog. Ow. Jesus, that took a long time. I haven't found any of these secrets. Which is of some concern to me. They're friends again. Wait, no, Kaim was the one who got left behind. Let's try. Nice try, Wanya. Ow. 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 I'm gonna get killed by this fuck-ass jellyfish. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just end my life. Just do it. He turns into a car. He looks like a little tank when he does that. Like a little buggy. Ow. Rick, this time we're going the whole way together. Oh, oh, look at Kirby. Kirby. Mean. Mean to Rick. Rick was not built for this world. And yet he persists. In our hearts and our minds. Oh god. I released him. Ah, jump, fuck. That's just Kirby's arm, but it looks kind of like he's smiling. Ow. Oh yeah. That's not you. That's not my name. That's a crazy name. I would imagine it is, yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Ah! Rick! 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 We didn't go the whole way together. You can't say that either. In this modern world. I mean, I feel like that's a bannable offense. Oh, I wanted that. Why did I do that? Go away, go away. Ah! He tricked me. I fell for his masterful trap. I will fall for that trick every single time. Like every time it happens to me. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck it. Beep boppy. Beep boppy. He is Kirby and he is cool. He has spikes everywhere. He is Kirby and he is spiky. And he is also spiky. Spiky guy. That's the whole concept of this song. I got nothing other than this. Please stop listening. We got ninja. Can't eat that. Oh god. Can't eat that. What can I eat? Oh. Ninja power. No. Rick. Mean to Rick. Mean to Rick. They're so unkind to Rick. They keep putting him in horrible situations that he can't handle. Ow. They do it to me too. That was Rick. He's dead now. Unfortunately. We miss Rick. We loved him very much. He was our favorite hamster yet. And probably forever. Our favorite hamster yet is kind of an interesting sentence. I'm kind of into it. It's got a mystique. Oh my god, Kirby. Oh my god, Kirby, we're dead. Kirby, we're dead. Kirby, we're... I like Bijou, but have you seen what Rick's been getting up to this year? It's pretty crazy. They had to nerf him. Ow. I was so funny because there are so many people I know who love VV, and all of them who play Magic the Gathering were so angry about VV and Magic the Gathering, and they wanted him to die. So I knew it must be horrible in there. What the? What the? Oh, we can do this all day. Ba-ba-ba, da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Okay. Alright, well. Alright. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum ba-ba-bam bum. Bam ba-bam 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 ba-ba-bam bum. Oh my god. Look at him. Justice for Chef Kawasaki and his micro bikini. Oh right, you're in here. I like Rick's theme. It's quite jubilant. And, Neko, that is Rick. You know him. You know this. Ow, you son of a bitch. You hurt my Rick. Explain Rick. Neko, explain Rick. Rick was not made for this world. Ow. No, what the fuck? There was a door. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Ugh. Alright. That seems terrible. I didn't know you would need Kine for this level, and like a fool I didn't bring Kine, and I've been punished for my foolishness. I should have just known. Hi, Scarfy. Rick can eat a whole chicken. My friend made that post, and then he's like, making a post people like sucks, and it's true. So, you're not supposed to make posts that people want to see on social media. It makes it unusable. This is arguably worse than not having a power. See, that wouldn't have happened. If Rick had been there, it wouldn't have gone down like that. Press the B button. Or the select button. You fucklet. I mean, sorry, you meanie! You rascal! You devil! Ow. I didn't know Gordos did this sort of thing. I thought he was just gonna sit there like that. Ow. Oh. Well then why would you shoot the spikes off, you freaking fool? I look like that. It's Rick. Okay, now we have a purpose for this. Ow. Well, purpose might have been a strong term. No. No. Ah! They keep putting Rick underwater! You can't do that to a hamster! It's one of the most basic facts about hamster ownership. Ow. Rick kinda ate a whole chicken there. Ow! Please. Please. It doesn't even matter, why do I care? Ah! There's actual raw horror at the thought of losing Rick again. Rick, we're gonna have to... Rick, we're gonna have to get... It's gonna have to do better than that. Him jumping. Him wiggling. Him hamster. He's Rick the Hamster. He's Richard Hamster. And you will respect him. I am Rick. I'm a ham. I love to sleep on sand. Ow. It's okay, Rick. It doesn't matter. We don't need that. We love you anyway. You don't need a laser beam to be you. You're perfect as you are, but a laser beam would be nicer, actually. If you could sort that out, I would be appreciative. There we go. Left. Thank you, Dora. Tristy, hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. I'm trying my best to keep Rick alive right now. I hope you were enjoying your videos game. That I forgot what it was, but I hope it was good. And you know all about cherry scampers. I got Rick Hamster. This is Richard Hamster. He's my best friend in the whole world, and I love him. And we're gonna be friends forever. And he's gonna live with me forever. And we've got a laser. And he go up the screen, and he go up the screen, and there's a penguin, and he, oh.
Watch out!
Thank you for ow! What were you playing? I saw it, but I forgot. I forgot it. I made you a cake, but I eated it. Oh, the Meat Woman game. Right, I haven't played that one yet, but I wanna. Ow. The problem with Tristy Alacria streams is every time Tristy Alacria is playing a game, I'm like, I want to play that game. So I can't watch that stream. It's like kind of inconsiderate. That's true, yeah. That's apparently the problem with Cherry Scamper, which I believe is true. Yeah. I often hear this from my loyal viewers. Largely Bombix bug. But the other ones probably aren't coming in to tell me that they can't watch it. But Bug is very courteous in that way. I think that's true. I think that's a fact about Tristy. Ow. There's a lot in there that I am interested in. And that I've been interested in for a long time. And I'm busy playing... I'm playing this baby video game for babies. Instead of the high art from the Nintendo Wii for adults. Ow. Well, I don't know. I play games that other people haven't played, and people are still watching my stream. I don't think that it's that big of a deal. I think you can do whatever you want. In this world. In his world. Ow. These guys are the first heterosexuals depicted in video games. I don't know that they're hetero, I just made that up. They could be gay, I mean, I don't know, I didn't mean to... Ow. Yeah, I think I was just thinking of the Deltarune guys. Oh god. The hell was I supposed to do about that? Come on. Grow up. Toby is quite brave for having it. Like, I mean, like, in this economy, who can afford that? Ow. In the anime, Kirby could have inhaled that, is all I'm saying. Ow. Ow. They had a brief divorce. I don't know, why didn't they? Ah. Well, what do we really know about Kirby? Kirby could be divorced. Kirby has a whole life that we aren't party to. All I know is Kirby hangs out with King DDD and throws eggs, and King DDD throws eggs into his mouth. And they do that for fun. Which is kind of like being married. It has most of the traits of being married. Ah! Uh-oh. I don't think Pikachu's divorced. I don't know if that's the case. Ow. Ah! Woo! Woo! Ah! That's true. Ow. Blech. But he's currently in a committed relationship. Nah, ha 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 hoo. Oh. Oh, that hurts me. Oh, God. Stop throwing stuff at me! Blech. Ow. No, 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 no. Ow. I think Captain Toad is married to archaeology. Or whatever he does. Look. Go away, leave, no, go away! I think that makes sense, Dara. Oh my god, what, come on. Come on. Throw me a bone here. It simply can't be done. It's basically the hardest thing that's ever happened. Ow. God damn it. Oh, right. No. That makes me sad. Ow. Mean. I would like to put it to the court that that was not nice to me. Ow. 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 Right, that's enough of that. Hi, Potato Idea. This game's pretty good. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that! Shit! I'm the failure of a gamer. No, I love Koo, I'm sorry! Ow. Give me that. Ow. I feel like that whole boss fight was to teach me to actually use the little normal jump hop more often. Ow. Ow. Oh god, 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 fine. Oh, I don't think I've seen Cutter Coin. Wait, how am I gonna... I did it. Oh, I have seen Cutter Coin. It's pretty good though. Ooh. What the And that's how I feel about that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ow. That's coffee. Get out my way, you foul beast. Ow. I need my buddy Kine. I gotta have my buddy Kine. My kind buddy Kine. Ow. Wait, hang on. Where's an umbrella Kine? That's not even Kine. They just gave me a nightmare. They just randomly gave me a guy who sucked at this level. Farewell, losers. I got an owl. Oh. I'm feeling kind of sweaty and blech. No, I've seen Ice Coin. A little bit. Oh, a little bit of the sickliness is hitting. I would prefer if it didn't. That's the crew. That's the squad. Well, now how am I supposed to deal with that? What? Eh? Eh? Can I have that axe? Or can I have that? Can I have that? Ow. Fuck's sake. Okay. You wish me to abandon my owl, but how do I do that? I don't know how to, I don't. Okay, that's how I do that. I like it when the one year just runs out from the other side of the screen and just sort of runs straight at you. What are we doing in here? Ah! Well, not that. One would think. Hmm. Okay. Ah! Oh. Well, what the damn hell do you want me to do about that? Hmm? I saved him. I saved him. I saved him. I reunited them. They are the bestest friends. Ow. That was I spattered it in disrespect. Oh, okay. That's how it's gonna be. Okay. Ow. Okay, that's a lot easier if you do that. No. That's me, I'm exploding Kirby. Ow! No. I've unleashed the beast! Where did he go? He died or something. Oh god. That was a funny... What was that noise? Why did it make that noise? Woohoo! Ow. Oops. Surely this will not go wrong. There's pretty much no way this could go wrong. Oh. I was right. This is my most efficient attack. That's just the truth. That's just the facts of the matter. Ah. You stop. Stop it, stop appearing. Stop it, come on. Oh. Oh! You. It was a pretty scary fight. Oh my god, they're always putting Rick in situations. What am I supposed to... What do you want from me? Rick freaking killed me. He's like BB. Wait, like... Like what? Which BB? There's like several BBs. I'm not sure which one. Oh, that BB. I suppose he is. Well, no, because she doesn't ever die. I guess Rick doesn't die either. Get out of my way, Gordo. Edwin Gordo. Yeah, there's Bridge Babies, there's, from Fate Extra. Oh. The list goes on. Yep, there's Wolf Floor, yep. Please. There's almost certainly a secret in here. I ain't gonna find it. Because I'll get there and it'll be like, you didn't bring electric power, you dickhead. None of those, I don't think a single one of those were men. Oh wait, no, the bridge, well, all Bridge Babies collectively are not men. And also they're babies. Which are definitionally not men. Why are we doing that to me? Well, if you're baby men, that's like different. You're adding a qualifier on, you know? It's not the same thing. To me... Why? Jesus Christ. Does this make me heavy? No. I was kind of hoping. Hi, Millie. Hi, Millie. Hello, Millie. They're killing me. Oh, I see. Ow. Ow. One year. Oh my god! That pisses me off! When I'm angry, I do this accent. I'm not gonna... My French accent! From my upbringing in France. Ah. Come on. Not kind to me. Not kind. Not kind to me. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like, I take less damage doing that. Oh, never mind. You seem helpful to my cause. Ow. Well. Well. Oh my god. Good golly, Miss Molly. What a fiendish challenge they have presented for me and my dear pal Kirby. The circuit will perish immediately. The circuit will oh. That was a tactical maneuver. Oh my god. Wait, where did it go? Wait, huh, what? It just left? Wait, what, huh? Where did it go? Where did Gordo go? Where in the world is Edward and Gordo? That's how the music goes. It goes ba ba beep ba ba beep ba beep ba beep ba 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 beep. Okay? Admit it. Ugh. Right. The situation. I like this one. I guess that's nice, but it's not what I was hoping for. Squid. Squid. The Splatoon of the sea. Oh, I can't eat that. Yay. Hi. Oh yes, we're trapped forever. What the fuck? That's just mean. That's just cruel. Ow. No, I want no. 1 year. That was not a 1 year. Ow. Ow, my limbs and my bones. Now this is gameplay. Ow, fuck. No. 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 Oh. Beep bop 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 beep bop beep bop. It seems hard, but like, I don't know. Maybe. I haven't played all of them, so I can't really answer that question. It wasn't a question. But you understand, you are picking it up. And I'm putting it down. And I'm saying, I put that there for a reason. Leave it alone. God damn it. What do you want from me, you horrid room? That's a good one. Ow. No. 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 Stop this. Fuck. Oh. Ah. What? Now we're in business. Now it's Rick time. Ow. It used to be Rick time. Now it's pain time. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh. It's like Rock, but worse. It's just what if Rock was worse? What? Why would it work like that? Kirby. That's not a Kirby, that's not a tactical advantage. The engraving offers no tactical advantage at all. My foot is itchy. Ah! It's no longer itchy. Ow. Wait, this is the easiest room ever. Okay. I'd play a Kirby Tactics game, I'd do anything. Hello Nadia, this is Rick. He's made it out of the level alive, and that's a rare occurrence, so you should be pleased. What the hell is that? Stop. Well, if it isn't this guy. Ow. It wasn't obviously Cracker before, it was like a little blob. And I was like, that could be anything. Ow. Well, he's being mean to me. Ah! No! Oh. You hurt Rick. You throw Rick like the football. That's what happens. Well, we're gonna do this rigmarole, do we? Ooh, look at me, I'm Cracker. Ow. God damn it. That was the wrong button. Huh? I am the fearless Kirby, you cannot harm me. Ow. He saw me coming. That could have gone better. As you know. Seven. You having a laugh? I got work in the morning. That's not true. I don't have a job. Ah. My job is to be Kirby. They pay me for this. What the fuck? One year. No. You can't. I have more. You have more suction range than I remember a lot of the time. I won at level. How long does getting all of the, like, the extra stuff, the hidden stuff take? I'm getting a little fatigued. Just a little bit. Ow. I like up. Like playing the whole game again, that's fucked up. That won't be happening. Die. Perish. Oh. Yep. Ah. Beam. That was a jelly. That's correct. Boop, boop, beep. Go in. Go in the door, please. It is fun that they give you random animal buddies, so the levels are just kind of different. Ah. Oh god. Here we bloody go. No, I don't want that! Ugh. Ah, Jesus. Beep 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 bop beep bop. I honestly didn't think you'd be able to do that. You're normally such a pushover. Like that. It's quite awesome. It's a little bit awesome. Kirby's just a jolly fellow. And so's that guy. I love the Meta Knight crew so much. I don't know, they're just so perfect. Oh god. They play Dream. Yeah. Yes. I was on Maple Mackenzie's stream last year, and we played one, and I think it was that one. I think it was that one. Yeah. It was very, very pretty. I remember that. Yep. I get so lazy when I go to a boss fight and I have a power already. They can... Okay. Ah! Right, they do that. Ah! He freaking dodged me. Papa. Oh, come on, come on, come on. It's my birthday, nearly. Yep. I want, that one. Oh. What the? We'll not be investigating that. Ow. It's Balrog. From Creve Story. Ow. And he's dead now. Who really could just help me out here? But, you know. That's fine. Ah! I like how these are the same levels, but like in a different way. That's kind of cute. What? What? Oh, I'm quite tired. Oh, I'm quite tired. Oh. Oh, feel a little bit unwell. No, wait, oh my god. That's fucked up. What do you want from me? Oh, it's this guy. Makes a really funny face, so I kind of don't mind seeing him, really, I guess. Ow, I forgot you could do that. Oh. Oh, damn it. Oh my gosh. Darn it. Oh, it's 2 AM. Oh! Ow. Beep beep bop beep beep. How do they get in those situations? How are they always like doing that? Hmm. Oh, I can't go back down! Mean. cruel. Ah! Ow. Well, the umbrella would have been great right now. Ow. Ah! What the fuck? You can't do that! That's messed up. I can't remember that guy's name. Was it a what? Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh. Baba beepa. It's King 3D. Baba beepa. Oh god. Beepa. Beepa, 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 beepa. Ow. Oh. Oh. Oh! That hurts you. Wake up, you little bastard. I mean, you're quite large, I guess. Oh. He's gonna defeat me in his damn sleep. How shameful. Ooh. Well, this isn't the true ending, is the thing. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's pissed off. Oh. Oh. Ow. 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 They made him harder than last time. He's just very possessible. Ow. He just has a very inviting body. Come on. That would have worked in the last game. I wanted to eat that. Oh, it didn't hurt me though. Good to know. What? Oh. Oh no. Ah! That's mean to— oh, god damn it. Mean to me. Oh! Okay. Woo! No, I should have caught that. I should have caught that. Come on. People. Beep 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 beep. What? Yeah. Bobby bo, bobby bo, bobby 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 bo, bobby bo bobby. I've got. Yeah, I guess this. I guess you could say that. Fuck. Ba. You fool! That's Waddle Dee. That's Bronto Burt. That's Cappy. That's Flipper. And there's Poppy Bros Jr. Broom Hatter. Shotzo. Sparky, who could forget? Carbu. Beautiful. Squishy. 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 One. Yeah, Gordo. Everyone knows Gordo. Scarfy. There's Scarf. That's famous. Mumbies. Sure. That's fucking Glunk. That's Rocky. That was that. Well. That's Floaty the Drifter. That's Eleel. That's Crack Tweet. That's Spiky. That's bouncy tie. That's propeller bomb. That's load kibble. That's so slippy. Master Pengy. Blade. Butch. Masher. Efreety. Jumper shoot. That's not his name. That's fucking Master Green. Mr. Frosty. That's Blocky. That's Wayu. That's Captain Stitch. That's Wispy, I guess. That's Nelly and Ruff. That's Sweet Stuff. That's Ice Dragon. Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright. Kracko and Co-Kracko. That's King 3D. And that thing. The end. Kyne's not convinced. Beep up. 78%. I don't have to do the whole game again. I can just, like, go to places. I guess. Hang on, how long does this take? 33 miles. I have no idea, but probably. Neil Smith just told me where they were. There we go. I mean, I do feel a bit off, I suppose. This can't take that long, right? That is what I said. You got spikes. You got spikes around here. Ow. We got a hedgehog. I need a hedgehog. I need that hedgehog. Okay. Okay. Oh, this. It's this room. I need spikes. I see. Wait. You can go ahead, can't you? I'm almost normal, alive. Oh, this is like 64 and they're gonna not put any of the powers I need near the things that I want to do with them. Mean. wish the wiki was like, yeah, there's like one nearby that you can use. That'd be nice. This game doesn't have, like, rooms where you just get an ability, as far as I know. On the map, I mean. One, yeah. Boppy, boppy, boppy. Yeah, there's gotta be a better... There has to be a better way. This guy just says... This guy just says... There are no spikies, so you'll simply have to return to the level when you have it. Okay, thank you. Ow. Where's Spiky? Where is he? Where's my darling Spiky? Who I love so. Who I cherish with all my heart. Spiky. I don't know if there were Spikies in this general area. I don't remember. I got Spiky. Ow. Yes. If I leave the level, do I keep Spiky? Yes. Thank God. Now, do I have to finish the level to keep that? Oops. No, I need that. No. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, so I need Kine. This doesn't tell me if I can get Kine in the level, which is good. That's good to know. Where am I going? Okay. You all got Kines in this level? You all got fish around here? Ow. Ow. We give everyone a mom or a mommy GF except Koo. Oh. How unfortunate for Koo. Right, okay, so I need to bring Kine there. I want Kine, please. Please may I have Kine? I've been ever so good. I must insist that you do an attack that I can hurt you with. Ow, ow. Hello, Isa. I didn't know you could do that. Now, if I leave the level, do I keep you? Yes. I think the sun's probably quite chill about it and doesn't get heated and angry ever. Make sure this is the right bit. Because this actually is a small side chamber inside. That's okay. Ow. Beep up. Fine, you can do it. Fine, we did it. Can I just get off? I need the stone ability. Ugh. You're out of your mind. Where the hell am I gonna get that? I have to play the whole of Fragile Dreams to get stone ability? That's ridiculous. Ow. Whoa! Ugh. Why is the Game Boy Color so cute? Or just the normal Game Boy? Same difference. It's such a cute console. Time we did it. I didn't know if Klein would be able to get up there. Third section of the fourth stage, I need Klein and the burning ability. The third section of the fourth stage. Well, you have the burning ability. Ah. It's quite a good creature. Ugh. I killed it, I killed it, I fucking killed it, I fucking killed it. I fucking killed it. Ugh. No more burning, I'm just gonna... Ugh. This is a little bit difficult. Ow. Ow. Fine, don't die. Fine. Fine, you have to live. Kine, you have to live. And you also have to inhale the thing. Kine, please. Oh god, Kine. Oh god, Kirby. Ow. Kine did not have to live. It was fine. This level actually gives you what you need. I think it's the same one. Ow. No, my... Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Okay, so we're in the third section. The door is in the approximate middle of the area, below a number of star blocks. You have to- oh my god. You want me? Ow. They're like... they're like save state. Okay. Well, I'm about to get really mad. Is that not the middle of the area? How am I supposed to know where the middle of the area is? Well, it doesn't feel like the middle of the area. Ow. No, no, you piece of shit! Oh god damn it. It might be in options, but then again, it might not. No. No, you can't do this to— you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. You can't— Okay, it's that. I need to get in there. I need to get in there with burning kind, and you have to throw away your fire. You have to throw away your fire so you can do that, and then you have to re-inhale the fire. But you can't do that underwater? So, like, what the fuck? That sounds like a huge pain in the ass. That sounds like a massive pain in the ass. And you know what? I don't feel very well. So, you know what? Well, if the wiki is to be believed, you cannot destroy those star blocks with the kind fire. I can maybe do all this crap when I stream the third game, you know? Really build up the start of the stream with some stuff that I don't want to do. I'm gonna go somewhere. To someone. You had to cheat? My goodness. My goodness gracious. Well, it's G4's anniversary. I'll do that. It's an event. That's Swell. That says Swell Times Pool, which is not the name. I heard about that. Wait, wasn't that an adventure, or maybe it's in both? But anyway, thank you for coming to my Kirby stream. Kirby's nice, except when it's mean. It's my birthday in 2 days. Well, one day now. It's my birthday on the 14th. I'm gonna be a whole new mouse. Farewell. Goodbye. I haven't figured out what I'm gonna stream on my birthday yet. Goodbye.
My final message. Goodbye. change the world. My final message